as usual, you know, my ADHD has gotten in the way. Retire? You can't even get stars anymore? I could, I was thinking about a prestige system. But I don't know. What if you prestige, right? And anybody, I'll apply this to anybody who gets to gold, gets past gold even. Every star you get, we have to give one to the lowest scoring player. Or exclamation mark play to get into this one, by the way, gamers. Or maybe like once another player gets to the point where you have, where they've gone through bronze, silver, and gold, they'll have to like the two of you will pick champions in chat, and like you'll be on like another star level, another level of competition where like, I don't know. I'm a little too high to think about it. Check out, I got a new, I did not buy star or marble coins yet. I've been getting, I thought I was just getting the community currency, which is how I got these skins, but you can't really get any like cool effects like this with it. Oh, I got a post about this stream. Hold on. In the channels. What did I do? Yeah, announcements. The marble lobby is open right friggin' now, gamers. That's what I'm typing. Crazy, I'm a little bit in shock over how I was recommending those Cyan software games in the VG Discord, and then I took a nap, and then I wake up, bam, hit with the news of Cyan Soft layoffs. I don't know how I feel about that. It's just like right off the bat, the usage of AI has like dried up all the goodwill that a lifetime of goodwill. Use of AI, and then the fact that the game was just like not any good. Kind of just boring. That's like all the goodwill gone. But you know, if they could have, if they had made like a fantastic game with it, I'd been like, all right, okay, you get one. I'm drinking a new energy drink today. It's a Monster. It's a Monster. Ultra Vice Guava. I don't know how I feel about them acknowledging that this is a vice, but did I die? No. So, you know, I'm in mourning a little bit over Cyan, I guess. Ooh, that's good. That is good. And 0 sugar as well. Really good for 0 sugar. Oh! That's a star in the jar. All right, so about the stars in the jar, right? I think I forgot to save them. I was gonna put them in the jar for this week, but if they're gone, they're gone. I guess is the thing. Duplicate. Give 2 stars to Nate. And we've got one in the jar already. Check this out too. I'm gonna experiment with something here. We're just gonna put the star over on Monk for a second. Here's a little blender technique for you. If you want multiple of one object, you can do an array out modifier. And something's wrong here, so I'm gonna have to. This is another blender tip. If something's not coming out the way that you imagined it should, go ahead and apply rotations or scale, and you might get the result you're looking for. Okay, so right now, we've got up here you can see 2. You can like instance the object as many times as you want. And you can control, like if it's going up, down, with the X, Y, and Z, and you can combine those. Yeah. And then I kind of want them spaced so that I can just pop them right into the chart when they're ready to go. But there's only the 1 star in the jar now. So we'll put that over there. What did we think about the tier list last week? Was that fun? I noticed people kept chatting, so you know. I should hand out the stars, the Discord stars, while Nate had fun, and that's all that really matters. If my biggest fan is having fun, mission complete. Alright, Joe gets 1. Sassy gets 1. And Fern gets 1. That's all for the general. No music, no videos, no video games, no art. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no art. Of course we've got memes. We got one from Nate. One from Sassy, of course. Resident Meme Lord. One for Dan. Joe posted it, text and memes. And a meme. Peter Griffin. No new clown fix. We got new food postings though. Joe and Scully. Beautiful. Check up with the chat. Oh, Scully's also here. Now let me settle the YouTube comments. Four for Nate. 4 for TP. I don't know if TP's liking them every time, but I feel like the likelihood of a TP victory is so low just because he's like locked out by time zone. You know, might as well give him an extra star or two, right? What's up, Scully? Hope you're ready for another marble race. And I hope I'm ready to get marbles up. I'm drinking in one of the new energy drink flavors. The guava, the Ultra Vice Guava. Exclamation mark play. To get up in here. You can see forever, dudes. This is, I like the pink. This is like the Barbie movie level. We got Nate. Last night, oh, Sassy and Dan get stars for showing up for movie night. Forgot about that. That settled. Because last night we watched, it was the featured torrent on the torrent site I went to, but I've seen it. This has to be at least by like 5th or 6th time watching it. We watched exclamation mark play, by the way, to get in on this. We've got 10 seconds, gamers. We watched Mazes and Monsters. And I think like Dan said it was a really dumb movie. And you know, like it definitely is. Like I think it's I use this word a lot to describe so many movies that I like. I'm in first, by the way. It was, I think, like a very slice of life movie. Is like of like 4 young adults who are struggling with various different like mental illnesses and conditions, all like got caught up in the dojo. All of whom were like just oh, and we just went all the way back. It's 2-sided. I was like, why are we going back? Dan, yeah, Dan's stuck into first here. And like, I think it's like a good portrayal of like, you know, just like a piece of a semester's worth of life for some struggling, emotionally struggling college students. And I think in that way, it's like an accurate movie. And then like there's a whole side where it's like a hit piece on Dungeons and Dragons. But like it doesn't really do a good job of being a hit piece for Dungeons and Dragons, because it like implies that like all of these problems are like intensified, or at least one person's problems. Or like it's like yeah, you know, most kids who play this aren't gonna be affected at all, any one way or another. But then, so then especially at the end, they're like, the game helped us get over our problems, which is like, I don't know, a positive thing. Just a strange. I kind of want to read the book it's based on. If I'm being honest. What's going on here? There's a lot of pink here. I'm rooting for Dan. Come on, Dan. 2 of these things? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, maybe so, Dan. I think it's like an interesting backdrop. Like I can't even be angry. The star's going to Dan, by the way. I can't even be angry about like how it tries to besmirch the game because it doesn't really even do a great job at it, and it just. Random track. Oh, Dan's here as well. Dan gets another star for being here. Get that on there. All right, exclamation mark play. And I think part of the call to action is that like people are gonna judge you for playing the game, because I feel like when the police get involved and they're like asking all these like unrelated questions and like being total hard ass police detectives, I think that's part of the warning, is that like it might be a completely harmless hobby for the most part, but associating with people who play this game is in the end like gonna be bad for you socially. Yeah. Just like immediately assuming there was a murder and shit. But I mean, that whole thing could have been avoided too if they had like, it's gonna be a short one, I guess. If they had like just not gone into the cave at all as well. If they had like followed those rules. So it's also like the fact that they didn't follow those rules is part of the problem here. Like no problem of the game, actually. All right, gamers, you got 10 seconds to join in on this one, starting now. Dan with a lucky start, I guess. This is pretty much like a death trap, though. What happened to Dan? Oh, that's another star in the jar. It's okay, Nate. You probably would have died. But who knows, maybe you wouldn't have. Alright. Exclamation mark play. I almost typed an exclamation mark mark. I don't know if you heard, we were just talking about the movie we watched last night. You know, I think I might have finished my thoughts. This one's sleek. I like this HDRI. This game is like always what's making my camera lag now. If I'm playing like a game that I know isn't resource intensive, this game is taking up so much resources. It's like so poorly optimized, and like it doesn't even. Where are the fucking shadows? There's no shadows. Like what's the big deal here? I just don't get it. Alright, exclamation mark play. Once I get to the top, you'll have 10 seconds. Any Nates out there? The Nates of the world. All the full mesh colliders. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh wait, Nate's the one who's in. It's Dan who's not in. Oh wait, oh, I'm not in. Oh no. Huh? Yeah. How shameful. Why is that thing pulsing? The things that are bouncing off of? TBH? I don't know. Oh. Oh no, you can't fall out there. That'd be so cruel if you could. Yeah, that thing's pulsing. I think it's just because it's a bumper. Ooh. Still a little bit of track left. Things could get shaken up. All Dan has to do is go left here, and you know, but that's obviously not going to happen. But also not going to catch the same. This one might be done. In that last slow agitator, Nate swooped in and got into like the same quadrant as Dan, and I think that was the finishing blow right there. Getting in the same one and then blocking his exit and making sure you get out first was such a huge move, Nate. That I think you deserve this win. You deserve every win, but this one you've definitely earned. No one's going to be able to go back into the sports book and say, I don't know about this one. After, like, you know, the steroid allegations come out. Exclamation mark play. I'm actually going to get in on this one. I'm going to find some new music to play. We got the worm. This one is super short. What's going on here? I could spit from the top of that and get into the goal. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, who's getting in there? Who's getting in here, gamers? We hit 340 followers, by the way, gamers. So we're going to have to dox Joe, as promised. We got Nate. We're gonna get a Dan. Well, if we are, you've got 10 seconds. Going down. Looks like we're about even here. Yep, came out at the same time. But Nate's dipping a little further in. Thank you, Nightbot. Into the dojo. I just zoned out there for a second, gamers. Sorry about that. Need more monsters, so true. I drank 2 on Saturday, which I don't think I've ever done. I might have drinking 2 NOS in a day before, way back when, but it's been a while. And then I was like, my arm hurt all day yesterday, and like I was just like racked with anxiety all day. It was a disaster. I was making text posts on Tumblr and everything. Alright, exclamation mark play if you want to get in here, gamers. I'm feeling better today, though. I even like went on a walk and helped a little bit, but you know. So we got a bunch of ups and downs, ends in a big old heart. Alright, gamers, you got 10 seconds once I get to the top. It's also really hot today, gamers. It's not. It was 91 when I started, but it's not as humid, so it's not like driving me insane right now, like it usually would. We got Nate. Yeah. Still 91. Feels like 96 though, apparently. But you know, it is the humidity that gets you. If I'm being 100%. Especially now that I know about corn sweat. It's like, oh, that's why the humidity is so bad. I always thought it's because I lived in a filled-in swamp and the water just has like nowhere to fucking go. I mean, that could still be part of it. But also, the corn is sweating. Oh, 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 oh! What a move, Dan! I had to make a marker in the stream. I'm trying to remember to use markers so I can remember, make it easier to get the the clips exported to YouTube. I just put one down for that epic maneuver Dan just pulled. But yeah, like I was saying, it's the corn sweat. It's all about rip me. I don't like humidity. Like, I've been to California, Southern California, San Diego, shout out. And you know, yeah, it's hot down there. But it's not humid, and that is the worst. More dangerous though to be wet or not wet. You know. Cuz when it's humid you're sweating and that makes it like less comfortable. But the sweat's not like evaporating off your body because you're constantly being moisturized. But if it's hot out, if it's just hot and you're in the sun, you know, you're losing a lot more water and you can die. Come on, Dan, let's see this. Stopping for a spar in the dojo. Get over it, get over it. Finish! That's what I gotta get on my soundboard is the monkey ball sounds. Speaking of soundboard, let me get the Stream Deck open here. In case I get frozen. Random track. There we go. All right. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in. I think we got... This is the triangle fire, where the triangle fire factory fire happened. The triangle factory. These are the slimes on the roof, jumping for help. Another short one. Alright, you'll have 10 seconds once we get to the top, gamers. Starting now. And we're dropping in. Nate, quick lead. Quick on the draw for the lead. This could prove big for him. Going right into the bowl. Definitely dropping in first. I was losing some momentum though. I don't know what I was doing there, but maybe I was hitting the brakes. Ooh, and I'm going into an agitator. Wait, I don't know that. Nope, I'm not. Sorry, gamers. Whoa! I'm calling a Nate victory already. What else? I mean, what could happen, right? Oh no, okay. The floor is just slightly opaque. I thought Nate fell out. That, I mean, that looks like it was the strategy, but no world. Oh, oh. No, I guess going the straight and narrow is what's meant to happen. Gamers, that's another star in the jar. Come on, you got it, Nate. You got 30 seconds before you're consumed by the flames, though. So if you could put a little hustle on there, instead of like going for almost another full orbit, that'd be great. Whee! Random track. They like this drop down in the custom tracks here. Another short looking one. We got a Twizzler, an agitator, a pegboard, a triple whipple, into a cannon radar, into a funnel, into a swirling pegboard, and then of course the end. You'll have 10 seconds after we get to the top to join in, gamers. Or, you know, until someone else joins. Can't have a marble race with just one marble, gamers. We got an 8. Alright, 10 seconds starts now, gamers. Always got an 8. That would be the line from our Casablanca remake. Or we'd probably be like, we'll always have Lemmy. Something like that. Flopping in. Very similar start to last time, except for the positions are reversed. But here's where things are going to get different. As we all know, the agitator is probably one of the biggest anything could happen moments. But it looks like I'm just getting whipped right out of there. And Nate's not stuck per se, but he is having a little trouble leaving. Just now coming into the pegboard. I like the way the colors on this one. Ooh, made short work of that. What's going on with Nate? Can he catch up? If Nate drops in and hits one of these pegs, and then like loses all of his momentum, that could do it. That's a big if. And I could very well hit one of them as well, you know? Very easily hit one as well. There's too many wells in that sentence. Like two stars chasing each other into a black hole. Looks like I might be reaching the event horizon very soon. Point at which no object can escape. Oh, and Nate dropping right in. He skipped the... Alright. Got a little bit of an orbit going back out. But this is... Oh! Great attempt, Nate, but... Too little too late. Too little too late, Nate. That's what we call him. That's a joke. No one ever calls you that. Exclamation mark play if you want to get on this one. That's another star in the jar, though, isn't it? The star in jar jackpot is now at 4. We got Dan. Keep getting these super short ones. Got an agitator though. That's big. Fairly standard. You got 10 seconds once we get back to the top, and the top's not very far away. All right, gamers. You got 10 seconds, starting now. Ooh, Nate's sneaking in. Everyone coming in with some pretty aggressive energy, but Dan... Oh. I was gonna say Dan takes the lead, but it's a close race right now. The agitator, like I always say, might decide this one completely. Not much in the way of obstacles other than that. Here we go. Ooh. Just down to Fate Nate, that's what we call him. Let's here for Dan coming in last. This is a pretty sick song. This is like alley cats like strutting towards each other before the fight. This is like all the posturing they do before the fight. Play. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. We got the Yeti's Claw. Followed by the Yeti's extremely long and twirling fingernails. Followed by the Yeti's burlap butt buster. Followed by the Yeti's big drop. This is an interesting HDRI as well. Hammers. Just hearts. Or it could be BBB. Eye of the Needle Gamers. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna eat some beef stroganoff tonight after the stream. That's what I'm thinking about. There's still more? Alright, this one, it's got some complications to it, so we'll see. Nate and I Yeah. Just gonna start the race now so I can zoom into one of you in 10 seconds. Whee! I was thinking, yeah, so I was thinking I need to get at least 7 clips a week to put up as YouTube shorts to like maximize algorithmic. Oh, I thought that was Dan dropping to his death. The algorithmic shenanigans. So I think, oh wait, Tafe 316, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? My raid announcements never go off anymore. How is your stream? What were you streaming? Welcome to the community. I'm Svideotheque, and we're just racing marbles right now. Also got a follow from Tafe. Thank you. And Blades. Seven sacrifice. Exactly. This is State. Welcome to the chat. Also got a follow from the Classics RAs. All right. Sorry, I have dyslexia as well. How's everyone doing? A fairly close race. Any big disruption, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be disrupted. But if we get those 7 clips, gamers, then I promise we will do another tier list. That's another victory for me. Another star in the jar. Gamers, for those just joining us, we do have a... Oh, wrong one. We do have a gold star system here. Whoa. For people who show up and engage with the community. So we're going to have to add some of you to the star list. Who's least likely to show up? I think Spider. Not going to show up. So we'll get Tafe in there. And Tafe gets 2 stars. 1 for rating, 1 for following. And then we're not going to get our bones in today. I'm sure of it. This is stale. That's your name. Did I say this is state? I think I might have. Stale. Again, dyslexia. I'm sorry. Stale gets a place. Glory's pretty rare. Oh, and then Stale also gets a star for following. And at the end of the week, whoever gets the most stars, everyone has to say something nice about them. That's how it works. Hold on, let me before I get people walking away, let's get this next marble lobby open. Exclamation mark play if you wanna get in on this. You also get a star for winning a marble race. So I'll handle the rest of the stars while we wait for this to fill up, and you want to see it. Get everybody in here. Ace. 1 star for a follow. Blade. Love a blade. And that's everybody. Alright, so any of the regulars out there like Nate, Dan, if you want to get in on this one, let's do a quick course review. Cigarettes. We got the Pinecone Plinko into a double twister, along with an agitator who's very confused about its texture, a quick drop into the dojo, through a thresher, getting shot into a shark's mouth, and that'll be the end. Gamers, you'll have 10 seconds once they get to the top if you want to drop in with the boys. Dale and Dan coming out ahead of the pack. Getting swept down. Stale pulling ahead. I'm coming in with some good momentum though. And as we all know, anything can happen. Here in the agitator. Oh, what? Oh. Getting tossed around, tossed back up. Nate. Expertly making it through there. That's what we like to see. Dropping down. Zooming around. Making it through the dojo. Stale coming in hot. Dale's got the better momentum here. Going in. What's up with the bottom of this shark, huh? Nate not far behind though. It's gonna be a close one. Actually, nah, this is pretty much decided. Yep. That's a stale victory. Let's watch Dan as we distribute that star. Oh! Guess you can drop out. Next race. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in. A second while I review the course. Dojo into some sort of pastry. Got the chill mill. Into a threshing situation. Onto the spinning pegboard. Into a Dyson Aerosphere. Into a splitter. Do another splitter. Rocky Road into some double loop-de-loops. You have 10 seconds when we make it to the top. Once we make it to the top, gamers. Your 10 seconds starts now. Wow. My alarm's going off. Oh. Sorry, lost focus there for a second. Everyone's made it to the chill mill, no problem. Nate currently in the lead. Let's see what the Thresher has to say about this, though. Stale, saying no thank you. I think the big thing here is if anyone hits a peg. You know, there's not a lot you can do about your momentum. Unless you happen to hit one of these spinning pegs, and then you'd be, you know, golden. Like that. Boom. That's a pro move right there. Hitting another one. The Dyson Aerosphere. I was about to say it might be claiming another victim, but Stale got out of there. No problem. I'm gonna bet I'm gonna be stuck in there for a lot longer. Oh, no, I thought there are those slightly opaque surfaces again, making me think. Stale getting out first. Thank you, Nightbot. It does kind of look like a buttocks right there. If I can be crass for a second. That looks like a butt. Right, looks like this got a similar hang up on both sides. Kind of evened out here. It's gonna be close. Something crazy could happen. You might lose control here. Who knows? But okay. Whoa. We're switching places. Stale had the better route though. Unless oh. Wasn't crazy, but something did happen. Sometimes you just come out of things with better momentum, I think, is the end of the story, really. That's another star in the jar. Currently 6 stars in the jar. Oh, we got Dulcet. Exclamation mark play if you want in on this. Let me get that star out for you. Dulcet. Oh! Duplicated the wrong star. Alright, gamers, we'll take a quick look. We got a bunch of loops. Another really short one, it looks like. Got Stale in there. Got a water wheel. That's a new one for today. Cubes. Funnel. Ends in a water wheel. Alright, y'all have 10 seconds as we get to the top, gamers. And this one's made by Rays. Ten seconds starts now, gamers. Oh, Stale coming out first again. Was looking like it was going to be Dulcet for a second there, but that's the beauty of marbles, is anything could really happen. And oftentimes does. Although at this point, given the obstacles we previewed, I don't know. I don't know what could happen. Let's call the road. Oh, it looks like we all... this is going to be a bit of a shake-up here. Dulcet getting the first pail over. And like, oh, the cubes. The cubes might change everything as well. They're looking a little explosive. What's going on? Who's coming out stale? Nate, myself, Dulcet. Oh, okay, it's gonna be either Nate or... Oh, that's Nate. That was a close one. I thought, you know, there wasn't a lot that was gonna happen. And by golly, something did. Rigged? I don't know about rigged. I didn't make that course. And I definitely wasn't handed $20 by somebody. All right. Exclamation mark. Play. After the race, the marble boats are incinerated. We'll go over the track here. We got the peg bowl hole down into a little booster jump. We got some Dr. Robotnik swinging spike traps, and there's a fake out at the end. You might get your shit wrecked at the end, gamers. So. Just be aware of that. You'll have 10 seconds once we get to the top. Starting now. Oh yeah. Very high probability of a death here. Myself dropping down first, followed by Stale. Let's see what happens here. Two safe landings, 3 safe landings. Capping out at 3. Stale. Still, it's me. Stale getting another win. Stale's got the new chatter luck, I think, is the thing. People who show up for the first time often get quite a bit of luck going. Whoa, hey. Look. Just because Dulcet completely called out what was going to happen to them before it happened, that's not retaliation for pointing out the rig system, alright? It's just the physics, right? Alright, we're going into a bowl. Left some slight road bumps. Thank you for that money. That Nate owes me for Summerfest tickets. We're gonna go down some swirls. There's some boost. Looks like they're gonna boost you in the middle. I could imagine somebody like getting swept up and like doing what they call in skateboarding a spine transfer to their deaths, but we'll have to see. We'll have 10 seconds once I get to the top. How hot is it where all the gamers are today? As I mentioned before, it was 91 about an hour ago. It feels like it might have cooled down a little bit though. Still feeling like 91. I don't have any air conditioning where I stream, so I'm feeling it. Yeah, I got fans on, but it's not as humid as it was yesterday. So I'm okay with the heat right now. I can live with it. But yesterday it was only like 83, but it was like humid as Shrek's swamp, if one might imagine. What the hell? They're saying the corn sweat makes it more humid than it is in like Florida. Stale's pulling some pro moves here. This is getting a little stale. Just kidding. I'm happy to see you win. Ooh. I'm pulling ahead. Veteran, yeah. Multiple tours of duty. Whoa, crazy I didn't even notice the switch up that was happening there. So that's one for Nate. I think it might have been that like half pipe I was talking about. That half pipe area. Exclamation mark play. If you want to get in on this. This is made by Lollipops. Oh wait, no. This is Bubby the Lollipops. No, Bobby Lollipops. We got some big ass ram horns right here after a burlap butt buster. Into a triple heart bypass. Into what I'm assuming is the lollipop. Lick me. Into a big ramen spoon. Into the house of the cubes. Down. Through like a winding snake head. Some more cubes. And we finish at the heart. You'll have 10 seconds to get in here once I get to the top, gamers. I'm flying as fast as I can. I am thinking about getting the air conditioning set back up out here, though. The only thing that's stopping me is I know it's going to be a lot of work because the windows out here are extra big, so I'm going to need to build like a frame to put the AC in. Which I think I know how I would do it. But it's just gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be sweating doing it. Looks like I'm coming out first over here. Stale in pursuit. Oh. Looks like Stale hit the second booster without problem. That's the move. If you want to get through there quick. Oh, Dulcet dropping in though. Dulcet must have had a better run. Oh, got some like Dragon Ball Z shit going on here. But pick the wrong side. There's a momentum stopper in that side. But Dulcet's got a little bit of extra speed here. Nate pulling up behind. About to drop into the ramen spoon. Oh, but these cubes. Ooh, I thought Nate was gonna pull ahead. Nate and Stale. I keep almost wanting to say Snail. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there aren't any cubes in here. That's just this is a bounce house. See what happens. Not a lot could go wrong at this point, I don't think. Dulcet coming in. Now, if you could come into this straight away and not have any of that, like, left and right momentum, that might be the move here. More cubes. Stale. Fell off somehow. Wish I had been watching. This could be a big moment here. If Dulcet can get in here before those cubes respawn, that could be... Oof, no. I don't know. This one might be settled. Dulcet not even hung up on something. So true, Nate. You were right there. Oh, more cubes. Case is closed. It's another star in the jar. Oh. See, if this had happened to me, we might be telling a different story right now. This is what happens to a Lego when it gets sucked up by the vacuum machine. Ooh. Nate getting thrown off. Thrown to the wolves. But you know what? Oh, you know what Nate's always saying? Throw me to the wolves and I'll come back a father. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. Looks like we got some sort of racetrack going on. Number 24. DuPont. That sounds like a real-ass NASCAR person. What is going to go on? I think we're going to be going around the track a few times here. Of course, we got Pride at NASCAR. Nope, look, we're going down. Into a funnel, into a Plinko. 95, 97, 98, 2001. 93 year the Nasties. Obviously, this has to be a real NASCAR guy. Agitator right at the end, that's what I like to see. You'll have until I get back to the top to get your plays in there. 10 seconds when I get to the top. This song's a little hard on my ears. I'm gonna skip the rest of it if you gamers don't mind. Skip ahead a little bit. Who's dropping off first? That's... yeah, I think you could get your shit fucked right there. If you weren't careful. Oh, I'm dropping down quick somehow. Somehow Palpatine has returned, and it's me. Making quick work. Stale coming in behind. But it's a close pack for second. Another Plinko. Nate. Oh my gosh. Nate said, I want it. Into the mini golf portion. Think, oh no, he didn't. This is Castlevania Bloodlines on the Genesis, this music. I know my games. Dropping into the Crucible. Look at this. It kind of looks like a Tesla with monster truck wheels. Nate's... oh, I forgot about the agitator. Anything could happen here. Oh, but nothing happens. Nate gets tossed right out. Oh! Oh! Nope, I'm gone. Those Dulcet. Stale. Not a winner, but a survivor. Oh, Nate's not even done yet. I didn't even see this cube, this Dyson sphere. Once Nate gets out of here, though, it's over. Oh, no. It's not over yet, actually. My bad, but I mean, it's more or less over. In honor of DuPont. Another star for Nate. All right, exclamation! Ooh, St. Patrick's Day! Exclamation mark play. You want it in this? This would be a good one to play on St. Patrick's Day, but we'll have to remember that. So first we go down the tubes, over a rocky road. I'm gonna guess there's an agitator in here. Yep, double agitator. Got an explosive barrel after the agitator, so watch out, gamers. That could end a career right there. Followed by another rocky road, into a pegboard, into a second agitator. And then we got the claw. Into a third pipe with lasers. Into a grain elevator. Followed by a twister. A thresher. Some pegs, and then looks like we're gonna get launched. Beauty Alkali? I don't know. But gamers, you got 10 seconds once I get to the top to join in. I'm starting to get a little sweaty here. 10 seconds. Oh, we got a glory. I'm gonna have to add you back to the star chart. Who's getting down first? I took your name off because, you know, I had to because we've got too many names on there. Also, Glory, how you doing? And we only have room for so many names, and you know, you're such a rare appearance, but we do appreciate a Glory appearance. The Thresher gamer, not the Thresher, the Agitator. Looks like I got up first. I dodged that explosive barrel. Ooh, someone got hit. Someone got hit. Who was it? No one's died yet. Stream's going good. Other than how hot it is right now, the stream's going really good. Not caught up in the Agitator. Getting launched. Right past the Leprechaun. Ooh, Dulcet, I'm sorry to say that you have passed away. Glory going right through the Agitator. Nate's dropping in. Zooming past the lasers. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, barely dodged it. See how Nate does. Nate could hit this barrel. Whoa, Nate. So sorry. Checking in on Glory now. I don't think that barrel will respawn, so Glory is probably in the clear here. I did not will that into existence, Nate. Passing up on the boost. Joe's here. Joe's here. Remember that? Anyone else watch Arfin House on Newgrounds when they were, I don't know, 12, 13 years old? I could have hit the barrel. I said that to myself, too. Glory going into the dojo. Glory for second place. What's going on with Stale? Hitting those boosts. Ooh. Consumed by the flames. It's another star in the jar. Let me get the next lobby open here. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in. I promise I will not make anyone die this time. Joe, if you wanna, yeah, that's what I like to see from Joe. And Glory. Oh yeah, we gotta get, hold on. Let me get the star chart back up. I think the next least likely person to show up this week, we're getting to the point where people are just likely to show up. But I think Cat's pretty unlikely out of all the people. And then we can get Glory back on here. Where'd I put Glory? Glory right there. We found Glory. People do love a marble. They marvel at the marbles. We're gonna need a bigger board. Guy from Jaws voice. We're gonna need a bigger board. All right, let's do a quick review of the track. We got an agitator, a cannon, that frog from Animal Crossing, Squidward Mangler, a credit card reader, big old pile of snow. How's that not melting in the heat? Spinning pegboard. Thank you, Nightbot. Followed by a bunch of twists and turns with some bumpers, another Squidward Mangler, a boost, into a funnel, into a twister, into a wagon wheel, into another spinning funnel, down 2 pinecone plinkers. Plinkers? I hope that's not a bad word. Plinkos into the end. Spider! Gotta get you back on the list as well. Alright. We'll have 10 seconds once we get back to the top. And here we go. Nate's playing Chained Echoes, everybody. Not to dox Nate or anything. 7 racers right now. Highest race of the day. Dulcet coming out front. That moment when you want to eat cheese and find it's moldy. Spider shooting off. If it's a block of cheese, Joe, you can just cut off the moldy part and you'll probably be fine. My cheese tip of the day. Ooh, slices, nothing you can do. Through the credit card reader. Shooting out from that boost. Let's see what happens here. Probably shouldn't do that. Well, I've been doing it my whole life. Although I've eaten like a hot dog bun before, and then I've looked at the other buns in the package and I'll notice one is moldy and I'll be like, well, I'm fucked. Spider with a little bit of a bounce there. Dulcet pulling a similar maneuver. Someone could zoom right through here. Got some sort of traffic jam up here. Sorry, Glory and Joe. I think you might be consumed by the flames. Spider going straight in. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Hard cheese, you're good to go. Well, I guess that's not exactly what I was saying. What constitutes as a hard cheese? I mean, obviously some cheeses are very hard. But it's like a soft cheese, is that just like brie? Spider losing it on the wagon wheel a little bit. Or would a soft... Would like a brick of just like regular cheddar, not necessarily an aged brick, you know? Mozzarella is a soft yeah, definitely. Rest in peace, me. A brick. All right. Brick by brick. Nate. Nate's hungry. He's Spider's got the I think it's Spider. Hard cheeses typically have a rind. Spider wins. We gotta get Spider back on the star chart. I took you off the star chart today because I figured, oh, Spider might not come back. Let's go with who else? Who's more least likely? More least, I think. Rinks is pretty rare. I'm saying everybody I've said is pretty rare has actually shown up today. So where do we put Spider? Right there. Spider. Spider gets a star and another star for winning. Go ahead and do that, Nate. I welcome the viewers. Random track. If you drink energy drinks, I would highly recommend, this is my first time having it, Ultra Vice Guava. Very flavorful. Did I say that, Joe? Because you've been on the list the whole time. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in this one. Markiplier. No. Okay, Joe. What is your name down here or something? We got Joe Mama. I'm not. Why? Okay, Joe, well, you said that wrong then. You typed that out wrong. Mango Loco. I've never had that one. Alright, we'll do a quick review here. Right into a shark. Agitator. Some water wheels. This is a dark one. You're always yanking my chain, dude. That's a burglar. It's like a burglar wearing a mask. Or a raccoon. Raccoon eyes. There are multiple pink ones, I think. I'm sliding off the screen. We can also camera a little bit. Whew. That activity right there got me sweating. The Dyson Aerosphere got some Comedy Central reruns. Finishing off with a Pinecone Plinko. Pipeline Punch. I've got some Ruby something or others in the fridge that I'll be trying next time I drink one. It's definitely a thing that could happen. Alright, exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. We're missing a Joe. And a Spider. If you're out there, no pressure. Doing a 5 countdown before I start the 10 countdown. You got 10 seconds, gamers, starting now. There's so many monster flavors, it's insane. I used to drink NOS, and that only has like 4 flavors. Glory coming out in first, getting vored by the shark. Although Dulcet had the better line. Very hard to see what's happening course-wise. here, but we do know Dulcet's in first. Oh, whoa, I'm zooming ahead there. Yeah. It's not great. Glory pulling ahead again. Down the sitting man's legs. Oh, something's shooting at people. There's a gun somewhere. Although this song is perfect. This is the Starlight Zone music, and we're in a starlight zone, you might say. Nate! Where did Nate come from? I was not paying attention at all, I guess. Nate, hungry like a wolf. He's been thrown to the wolves, and now he's hungry like one. Dulcet coming in second. Nate straight up cheating. He has been sliding me some money. Oh, I didn't even notice this. There was a spinning pegboard. Very hard to tell what's going on here. Other than that, Nate just dropped in. Stale. Looks like Stale got caught in the agitator. Yeah, that was for the feet picks, Nate. My feet thank you. See what's going on with Nate. Dropping out of the air sphere. You know what would be cool is to like put like something to interrupt this back and forth here. Maybe not like so close to the edge, but like if you get knocked far enough back in here, something to stop you. We can see how many times Nate has won. That is something that excuse me, that they keep track of. Nate might have it, depending on whether or not he gets caught up in these Comedy Central reruns. Looks like he is. Another great episode of Drawn Together. Glory? I think Glory might have. Stale just died. Glory might be sneaking in for the win, or it could be Joe. Oh! Ooh, no, Nate! It's Nate! This is it. This is the final obstacle right here, gamers. Glory's dropping down fast. Nate also dropping down fast. I don't know what else to say, but it's Glory. That was a photo finish. Too bad we could not see what was going on at all. Giving that one to Glory. Two racers. Let's hope they don't get consumed by the flames. That would be a real tragedy. What a great visual race to watch with my eyes. Yeah. I'm with you there, Joe. They needed some contrast. They could have made the pegs. They could have. I don't think there were any pegs to begin with. But the agitator and like all of the other obstacles, they could have made a different color that stood out a little bit more. All right, exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. We got a Plinko followed by a down the tubes, a cube roundabout, pegboard, Dojo. Schrodinger's OSHA violation. More cubes, another Schrodinger's violation. Squidward Mangler. Boost into a pegboard. Boost into another pegboard. Boost into another pegboard. Stop by some cubes. Coil. Pegboards, and that's it. You got 10 seconds when I get to the top, gamers. Starting now. Thanks for sticking around for so many races, Dale. Dinner time for Dulcet. One last race. Is this a snake? This is actually like a, if you get close, it's kind of like a pustule texture, but it does look like scales from a distance. I have had the same thought. Spider dropping in first. Hitting the cubes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. If it isn't the worm. This one's for worm rights. Oh! Glory said, no thank you to all the pegs. Ooh, and I'm gonna get caught by a Schrodinger's OSHA violation! Oh, Glory, no! This is a disaster. Joe! Oh! It's all up to Dulcet. That's another star in the jar. The star jar bounty is up to 9 stars right now, gamers. Rest in peace, everyone. Glory putting her star in the jar. Same with Joe. Exclamation mark play. From 9 to 11. Heh. I think we're getting sucked up in this one. Sucked up out through the octopus machine into, quite frankly, what looks like, ooh, Stale putting their star in the jar. Just so you know what we mean, Stale. Back to the star chart for a second. What's going to happen is at the end of the night, I'm going to do a bot race in marbles. And if you're not here to pick your bot, I will assign one to you. And if you win, you'll get these 3 stars that everyone else has put in, plus these 9. Oh, and Joe's going for the star Robin Hood. Taking one from Nate, then. This star could go to Dulcet, Fern, Blade, Ace, or Glory. So that's an even 4. Let's get the dice camera out. Dice camera being right here. Here we go. You can see my fat belly for a second. Where is the D4? That's a 3. So that means that star is going to 2, 3 Blade. Which one of you bloodsuckers stole my serum? And then we've got another one. This is going to be between Glory, Ace, Fern, and Dulcet. What's that? I think I might have counted that wrong. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I would have needed a D5. Whatever. As long as they get stolen from Nate, right? It's another 3, 2, 3. This one's going to ace. So true. And if Glory agrees with me, that's all I need. All right. No need to review the track. We wasted enough time. You got 10 seconds, gamers. I'm already in. 10 seconds starting now. Oh, we got to get back to the... Whew. Getting launched. Hard to tell who's in first at this point, but Joe is dropping back down. Let's see Joe get tossed around. It's like you're skiing, you're doing a slalom. Spider and myself. I was about to say I think I've got the right tube there because there's a lot less to lose my momentum on there, and I'm definitely pulling ahead. Let's see what the wagon wheel has to say. Wagon wheel says, "Go on me, go on, Sviddy." Spider, Glory. I've already dropped through the airsphere though, and there's not much. Glory. Well, I guess not much is enough for Glory. Although, I guess I had a little bit of speed. Joe? What did happen to you? Another star in the jar. Why am I that guy? Oh. People were just stealing stars from you as a thing. Come on, Joe. You're gonna get consumed by the flames, Joe. Oh, sorry. Another race. Oh. I just ripped a huge fart. Good thing smell-o-vision's not a thing yet, gamers. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. If you get consumed, I mean, that I was thinking about implementing something like that. If you do not finish, you have to pay a star. It'd add a little bit more excitement, wouldn't it? Let's see, we got a funnel into what I'm hoping is a jump. Into a hopper. Graduate? Nate, I'm gonna give you something. I can't do it right now. I mean, I could. I'll do it after the Marvel segment. I'll craft your new reward. We got this is one of my favorite. The best name I've come up with is Schrodinger's OSHA violations, because there's the possibility of a binary handrail. Pinecone Plinko into the end. I'll whip you something up in Blender, Nate. You're gonna love it. All right, you got 10 seconds once we get to the top here, gamers. Starting now. Let's zoom in past us, gamers. Look at him go. Nate going in first. All right, let's see it, Nate. Let's see this. Ooh. Looks like it could be a massacre here. No winner. That's another star in the jar. Random track. I wish I could give the track stars at the end. Like a rating. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. We got a peg bowl hole, into a ramen spoon, into an X-Files I Want to Believe, into a funnel, into a Dyson Aerosphere, into the Shark's Mouth, Comedy Central reruns, 2 Pinecone Plinkos, launch, and the clear blue sky, I guess. Who knows? Oh no, the finish is right there. Okay. We'll have 10 seconds once we reach the top. Start! Here we go. Last second Nate. Glory. Nate dropping down. Ooh, one of these sinister holes. You could lose a lot of time here. If someone drops down first try, that'd be so big. And it looks like it's Joe. Joe wants it. Joe says, I'm winning those stars this week. Quick work of the Aerosphere. Nate's not taking it easy on you though, Joe. You gotta stay on your toes, Joe. I'm invested in this right here. Ooh, Nate with the better momentum. Joe bringing it back in. I think this might be you, Joe. Not a lot could happen. Thresher. I guess if Nate skips the Thresher. Nope. Stuck in it just like you. Ooh. Quick work of the first Plinko. First place for Joe. Nate coming in with Glory is kind of challenging it. No, Nate's got second. Glory third. Spider bringing up the rear. Get you your star, Joe. Ooh. Well, everyone finished. That's good. Random track. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. We got some gay ska funneling us down into a triple path with a thresher, 3 threshers, some lifters, penguin game, wagon wheel, into a whirly woo, and that's done. Got 10 seconds, gamers, starting now. I'm skanking, but my hands are bent at the wrist. Not everyone hit that boost. That's interesting. Joe coming in first, though. The dojo shuffling things up a little bit. Spider and Glory going in the middle path. Still gonna hit a thresher. Blowing everybody down quite considerably. Joe, I think, is gonna keep the lead. Things could get evened out here, though. Yep, Joe and I, both on the same set of lifters. Meaning we're coming out, going the same speed. Dangerous hallway. The walls are vibrating here, and it looks like things are getting shuffled up in there. Nate getting hit by the wagon wheel. Joe saying no thank you. This might be another Joe win. It's another Joe win! Glory in second. Spider and Nate.
I love it.
I love it. Looks like I've been stopped dead. I'm going back up, gamers. I don't know what happened to me. Well, the wall of flames will consume us all if you don't hurry. Looks like I've accepted my fate. Oh. Nate. Nate welcoming Oblivion. Alright, exclamation mark play. If you want to get in on this one. N-I-X. Nix. See, this one is dark, but it provides some contrast. A lot of ways to go. No, I think they're just a lot of distractions, but only 2 ways to go here. Down into a robin spoon, into a snow pile, down a pine cone plinko, through some repeating figure 8s. You could get launched here. This might, if you came here at the right time. It's a very pretty map, but I don't know what's going on completely. You got 10 seconds once I get to the top. Starting now. Get ready to drop in, gamers. Who's the first? Looks like it might have been Nate, but Spider and Glory. Glory's the one coming out on top so far. into the snow pile. Glory, accustomed to driving in harsh Midwestern winters, knows exactly what to do with the snowdrift. But Nate's got more experience with pine cones, I guess. Oh, doesn't matter. Got this Sviddy sweep. A lot of back and forth here, actually. Glory knows pine cones. These cubes are not slowing anybody down. Whoa! That's what I'm talking about right there, gamers. Nate fell off the map somehow. Let's watch Spider. Spider and Joe. Joe doesn't get hit. Doesn't look like getting launched saves you much time. Maybe it... Oh, increased velocity perhaps coming out. Oh, Glory, you just got glitched through the map. I apologize. Spider coming in with considerable momentum, but didn't drop through the hole on the first round. That's what you got to do there, pretty much. You can't be lollygagging. Alright, Spider's got a chance to at least get into second here. Nope, passed it up. Joe struggling. Struggling Joe. Spider's getting out of there. Dropping down the hole. First try. Joe, your marble seems smaller. Oh, that must be what that minus does. It makes you smaller. Spider. Sorry, but you fell off. Ah, okay, so that just made your marble bigger, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, smaller marble. Yeah, this is when you're flying the airplane with tails, essentially. I don't know if that's called... It's Sky Something Zone, you're right about that. Alright, if Joe drops right in... No, wait, no, I've already... Never mind. Never mind. I just hope Joe doesn't get consumed by the flames. Here we go. Next track. Let me get you a star, Joe. Joe, you've almost caught up with Nate. You're 3 stars behind Nate right now. Just a quick peek. Peek at the charts here. What didn't you get, Joe? You did. Oh, wait, that's right. Well, Joe, you do get a star for pointing out a mistake, unfortunately. So, you still get one. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. But another star did go into the jar. Joe, I just love you that much. We got Glory, we got Nate. This is another pink one. The pegboards could present a challenge. Not seeing an agitator. Oh, we got an agitator right there. Alright, gamers. Oh, it's a Kirby themed level. Look at that. Somebody made Kirby. All right, Kirby heads. You got 10 seconds starting now. Oh, let's hope that's good luck for you, Joe. Spider's the only one to go the other way. They look effectively identical, though. Joe, zooming ahead. Joe's going big mouth mode. What the hell? Sorry, Joe, but you've been eliminated. This is not your time. So it's a Spider and Glory. Been equalized by the penguin lift. Dropping into the hopper. Still relatively even, but Glory's an inch ahead. Spider taking the lead. Peg's more of a problem for Glory there. Ooh, Spider hit the cross, enabling Glory to get right on track. Ooh. Nate sneaking ahead when no one, well, actually everyone was looking. Something could happen here, though. Where is Glory? Okay, Glory dropped in. Spider and Nate coming through, but we got an agitator. It's me. Hi. I'm the marble, it's me. Rolling. Agitator. Agitating some folks. Spider made it through, though. Not a lot could happen at this point. Could be me. Yep, it's me. That's another star in the jar. We're at 13 stars in the jar. Woo! Woohoo! Lori, Nate. Nate's really rushing. Random track. Whew, I'm getting super sweaty now. I think the humidity must have gone up. Exclamation mark. Play. Should be 14 after this one. Let me check. Playing? No, that's not it. Play. It says 13. FFS. Looks like we got multiple marble drops into funnels. Ending with a double-barreled pinecone plinko. Into a green elevator, launching through the finish line. We'll have 10 seconds once I reach the top, gamers, if you want to get in. Oh, yeah. Starting now. Starting now. We got Nate. Right through Nate and Glory. Glory making all the right moves. But... oh no, I guess the right move here is to drop off the Schrodinger's OSHA violation. Or is it? Where do they get... oh! Where does this teleporter take us? Back to the top. So you do want to drop off. Glory's in a really good position. Not as good as the position I found myself in, though. There goes Glory. Oh, but any portal will take you back up. Oh, I guess it'll take you back up to the bowl if you go into this one. So it's still on anybody. Nate? And no, Nate's going for it. Let's see what happens. Falling down, Nate's reached a new checkpoint, it would seem. No portals after this, actually, so Nate is in the clear. Spider. Let's see if Spider can do it. Spider's dropping in. If they get some good momentum, they could catch up to Nate. Nate could also lose it here. Not bad. Not a bad exit. Let's see what's going on with Spider. Spider hitting some pegs, though. Come on. Alright, come on. Pick up some speed, Spider. Nate's going for it. Barring something catastrophic for Nate, I think this might be it. Like not getting in there soon enough. Oh, Nate's in. Launch through the finish. Spider coming up in second. Come on with Glory. Glory, such a promising start, but didn't manage to get past the first set of portals, if you can believe that or not. I think a lot of people have a problem with that, Glory. You're not alone. Consumed by the flames. This one we are going to have to give to Nate. Random track. Exclamation mark play. If you want to get in on this one. Chano? Start with a rotating pegboard into some loop-de-loops. Into another rotating pegboard. Sideways ladle. It looks like we're going to get launched. Into some kind of triple path. I feel like the middle might be the one you want. A big grinder. Agitator right there. That could mix things up. We got a really scary looking Tron type situation going on here. Ended up with a some goat horns into a spinning peg bowl. Air sphere into the end. You got 10 seconds once we get to the top gamers if you want to join in this one. I think we got a couple more races in us, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then I'm gonna play some RimWorld. But let's see what happens here. Dropping in with no music. Glory going right down that hole. Joe, second place on the other side. Actually coming out first. Glory picked the wrong side, it looks like. Nate. Joe got stuck up there. Into the water wheel. Whoa, Spider, I don't know how you did that, but... Oh, you must have gone on one of the sides there. Oh, yeah. The sides were the way. I was wrong. Oh, but you get dropped right in, actually. Some good speed out of the agitator. Got launched. I'm in first now. Spider, bad news. You died. Nate coming in behind me here. I thought these would probably push you forward, but it looks like they don't actually do that. They're just for show. Speaking of just for show, Joe dropping in. Glory just getting past the agitators now, going into the hopper. The Dennis hopper. Nate hitting those pegs, making the right moves. Can he make it through the air sphere? Quick enough. He's so far ahead of us right now, gamers, that I think this one might belong to him. Joe, bad news, you died. Glory and I are at about the same spot. Nate taking his time. Real tortoise in the hair situation going on. Don't think there's much that could happen at this point. That's a win for Nate. Glory's the only one left. Ooh. Fell out of bounds. Here for Nate. Final results. Random track. What else? What other music can we get in here? Dreamcast music? All right, exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. This one is Sour Pickled. Got some pickle bumps. Followed by a Dyson Aerosphere. Into a cattle walker. Down a funnel. Up some Penguin lifts. Reverse. Ramen spoon into the radar dish. Launched into a Pinecone Plinko. Down the sitting man. Another reverse ramen spoon. Through an agitator. Hit up some Comedy Central reruns before hitting a portal that I'm assuming will shoot you through the final ring. You got 10 seconds once I reach the top, gamers. Then I'm gonna go pee. No, we'll do one more after that, and then we'll all go pee, and then we'll start the Rim World. So, good luck, gamers. You got 10 seconds starting now to join. Who's dropping in first? Oh, we got some bouncing. A lot of bouncing. Very chaotic in there. Joe. Possibly. Glory. It's Glory. Followed by Nate. Who's got the better momentum though? That could factor in here. Seems like as everyone's coming out just about equal. Glory right through the pegboard. Didn't even hit a single one. Nate following in. Glory's dropped in. Dropped out of the sphere. Making quick work. In and out. On with life. Alright, ahead of the cattle walker here. Glory's 2 whole spaces ahead. I'm bringing up the rear this time. Big Oily Men 69. Welcome to the chat. Ooh, Glory's died. You're just in time for the last marble race. Big Oily Men. I assume you're a fan of Big Oily Men. Joe's going for it. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I looked right at it and I didn't think about it. We do at least 2 hours of marble races every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Nate, short work of the agitator. Getting caught up on some Comedy Central reruns, perhaps. Ooh. All right, Joe, here's your chance. What's it gonna be, Joe? Smooth, Joe, smooth. Smooth. In, Joe's in, Joe wins. Yeah, you're in, you win. Nice. All right. We have a star system here. Big Oily Men. And since you showed up, you followed, and you've chatted, we're going to have to put you on the star chart. Who's least likely to show up this week, though, I ask myself. Jake's pretty rare. So we'll get Oily Men in here. Perfectly sized name. You get a star for showing up. And you get a star for following. So here we go. Last marble race of the evening. Then I'm going to switch it up to some Rim World. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in this one. Random gold star. That's the first one of the day as well. Let's get that one going here. Wheel of Names. And Joe also redeemed a random gold star. So let's see who's on the list here. We got Spider, got Dan, Dulcet, Fern, Oilyman, Blade, Joe, Nate, Sassy, Ace, Scully, Dale, TP, Glory, and Tafe. So let's get that up, the wheel. Well, let's get 2 spins on here. And Glory did one too. So that's 3 spins that we got. I don't remember the arrow changing color. We got Nate. Gets the first star. Followed by Fern. And Scully. Whoa. Big VGG wins. Whoops. Duplicated some extra stuff there. 1 for Nate. 1 for Fern. We just accidentally gave Nate another one. And 1 for Scully. Alright, exclamation mark play if you want to get in. I'm already in here. Let's do a quick track review. This is interesting. Now, see, this is a creative person. We've seen probably hundreds of maps at this point. And this is the first time I've seen a booster in a trap like that. More people should be doing that. Looks like everything's going into the CIA black site, getting launched down. Gonna hit this cube. That'll mess things up a little bit. Down another pipe. Hitting another cube section. Down a flight of stairs. Into another rotating bowl. 1 more win for the night. And that's a finish. The last geek, gamers. Alright, here we go. You got 10 seconds starting now. Last race of the night. Best of luck. Here we go. Glory's pulling ahead. Who's going to be the fastest to drop down in here, though? It's... Oh, it's actually me. Holy crap. Glory and Nate coming in. But Big Oily Man, I think, might Yep, coming out in second. Ooh. Oh, I got launched back up by that booster. Let's see how Big Oily Men handles it. Nate had enough momentum, but getting launched back up. Joe and Big Oily Men. Wherever Big Oily Men go, Joe will follow. Big Oily Men coming out on top of that explosion, though. So this is looking good for Big Oily Men everywhere. But this could be an equalizer here. Big Oily Men still coming out on top. Into the tube. Looks like there's some propellers we failed to see here. Ooh, made quick work of that. I don't even think that cube did anything. Joe can't help it. Nobody can help it. I think if it weren't for, like, the thousands of years of beauty culture for women, I would probably, like, be more attracted to big oily men than I am women. Glory pulled ahead, no problem. There's some debris blocking her path, though. But since, like, eyeliner does exist, I think women are a little bit higher on the, they're all great. If it weren't for makeup, and I think I would prefer big oily women as well with like big bulging muscles. I think exactly is it, and if a man wears eyeliner, that's also putting him up for me. But like, you know, I got a tier list. And big oily men are up there. I realized this like watching that that movie with what's his face? Oh, definitely, Joe. I'm right there with you. But big muscly men with no body hair on my men. Big drop. I think Glory's got it unless these lasers can kill. Oh, wait. When did big oily men? I got distracted thinking about big oily men. Big oily men won so long ago. I was not even paying attention. Nate, you're dead. Sorry. Consumed by the flames. You know, I'll do one more race. Nah, you get me thinking about... This is the last race. Gamers, you've got some time to get in here. Last race. We got some teleporting action. And Sassy. Sassy, get in here, quick. You're here for the last race. Let me get you your star, Sassy. Exclamation mark play, Sassy, if you want to get in. Looks like this is an interesting layout. Sassy, you got 10 seconds. About rimming and big. Oh man, I missed that part, Nate. You're already in? Oh. See, yeah, the first message I thought you sent was the hi gamers. But here we go, gamers. You got 10 seconds starting now. I mean, we got so many marble racers. We could keep going. Bro is in pieces right now. That's so true. I do have to pee, though. Only thing about oiled up marbles. That's like a little icky for me. Thinking about marbles. I just remembered a memory from my childhood for some reason. I broke a jar of marbles once underneath the kitchen table. My mom was not happy about that. Sassy pulling ahead. Sassy, first into the portal. But thinking about how messy oil up marbles would be. Alright, hitting the Carnival of Souls. Spider, looks like Spider is stuck in there. Whipping around. Now what's going to happen if this thing is like tilted sideways when people land on it? We're not going to find out today, I don't think. Oh, what's happened to Spider and Glory down there? Oh, that's just where they were. I thought that was like a whole new third area. I have pulled ahead. Or has Nate? Nope, it's me. There's another star in the jar. We're up to 14. Who hasn't finished yet? Spider, Sassy, Glory. I'm gonna get another marble race going. I know I said we were ending, but it's exciting when there are this many people. So if we keep having racers, I'll keep going. Monument Valley last night, and now I've got to play Monument Valley 2. Alright, exclamation mark play if you want to get on this one. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I can't get in here to see what's going on, gamers. Okay, so it's probably going to get sucked up and shoot out into this octopus formation, but I will be right back. Whoa, hey, we got a fern. Fern, exclamation mark play if you want to get in here, if you haven't already. I'm in here. You got 10 seconds, Fern. It's Fern time. I guess this is going to be the most optimal camera angle. Something like this. All right. Let's get this train rolling. Shooting out. I'm coming out first. But it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I think it's hard to tell where anything is going here. Look at all these big oily men. Rest in peace, Nate. Rest in peace, Joe. Very hard to tell where you're supposed to go. I don't even know where the finish is. Probably in that shark. Glory. Rest in peace. Let's see what's going on with Sassy. This one was crazy. Spider, rest in peace. It's just Sassy, myself, and Fern. Make that Sassy and Fern. Fern, I feel like, is making progress towards something. Nope, I guess you just die in this one. So let's see it, Sassy. Are you gonna be the winner? Does Sassy have what it takes? Yep, Sassy. That could have very easily been another star in the jar situation. I'm glad somebody won it though. Sassy, let me get you your star. Get another lobby up. Sassy, you're 1 star away from being tied for second right now. Also, Sassy, the Star in the Jar award right now is 14 stars. 14, 15, 16, 17 stars, actually. I don't know if there are any Star in the Jar heads out there. I'm just going to hit join on this one. Burn put their star in the jar. Let me get that written down. Sassy also putting a star in the jar. Raising the stakes. And we got a random star. Let me make sure I'm caught up on this. Yep. So let's get the random star going. Hopefully I've still got this up. I don't think anybody needs to get added to the list. Yeah. Spiderlope is also putting their star in the jar. Let me get that recorded. The Star in the Jar award is so high right now that it could decide the winner for this week. All right. Random gold stars here. And this star is going to Spider. Congratulations, Spider. Somebody's looking out for you. Something just flew in my eye. All right, we got 8 gamers here. Let's hope this one's better than the last one. Agitators right away. Into the spiral of life. Got some of those ghoulies though that grabbed you in that one official haunted level. I'm a little afraid of those. Who is coming out first? Oh, this is Sonic Adventure music. This is when you're like having the flashbacks back to the The echidna culture. Big oily men. Making it through the Comedy Central reruns, but anything could happen in an agitator. And that anything is including glory. Maybe. Nope. Can't stop a big oily man. Especially if you miss the boost. Joe. Joe made it through. Still a tight race. I wanted to check in on Big Oily Men, actually. If I can get the buttons right. Joe. Stuck. It looks like everybody's about equaled out. It's all going to depend on who can get out of here first. And with so many collisions on this side, I think somebody's coming out. Sassy? Oh. Looks like we've got some movement over here. I think Glory's technically closer. Glory and Sassy. Synchronized. Drift compatible. Burn? Getting launched. Deposited. Been a lot of switch ups so far. Burn getting slowed down by something there. Looks like there's some bumpers. Spider pulling ahead for now. Those boosts don't seem to be doing anything. Ooh, this is the finish. This is the finish. If someone can just go straight in there, that would be it. And would you look at that? It's Big Oily Men again. We're going the wrong way. Joe. Fern. Where's the firewall? You've got time. Look at the size of those marbles. They have been shrunk considerably. Random track. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one, gamers. I know you do. Everybody loves marbles. And I'm pro that. I love marbles as well. Let me hit join. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I went. In my car, I think I could fit maybe upwards of close to 1 million marbles. Anyway, yeah, it was going to be the last race, but then we got a lot of racers. You know, if there's more than 5 people, then the marbles is really exciting. All right, I'm already in. Who are we missing? Fern, we could get a Fern in here. Fern's out there. Any Ferns in the world? Do a quick track review. Short one. This is a short one, gamers. You got 10 seconds. This sounds like, couldn't be because it's a Dreamcast. I was about to say this sounds like Nights into Dreams music. But obviously it couldn't be. Might be Shenmue. It's got a very Shenmue-y. Shenmue 2 especially. Oh, a little late, Fern. Oh, no, you got it. Never mind. Never mind. Just in time. The big oily men leading the pack. Not a lot that could happen. I see some pegs down there. That could slow some people. That's fine, Fern. As long as, you know, you're in the race when you want to be. Really close pack. Let's see what's going on right up in the front. Oh, yep. There are the pegs. Big oily men. Obviously oiled up and slides right off the peg. Getting that huge lead. Ooh, ooh. Don't think that was enough, though. Yep. This one might be settled for the big oily men here. Re-rain of the funnel. Nothing or nobody to bump off of. Things could change here, perhaps. I don't know what. Oh, it looks like there are boosters in there. Ooh, getting right out of that peg room. Just in time. Going past the Schrodinger's OSHA violation. It's another one for big oily men. Sassy, rest in peace. Oh, whoa. Spider lobe coming out of nowhere. Whew. Just when you think it's everything... Let me tell ya. That's marbles for you, baby. I'm always confused by that emote, Sassy. What is that supposed to be? Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. Interesting one. Just when you think it's everything, let me tell ya, that's marbles, baby. Let me, I'm gonna put down a marker. For my own clipping purposes later. Oiled up and ready to win. Why does that look like... Why? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Sassy. It's saluting. Yeah, what? I don't know. This one looks short. You got 10 seconds once we get to the top gamers. Fern, if you're out there, you got 10 seconds. Starting now. All right, we can't see what's going on from the outside, so we're gonna have to follow somebody. Nate and Sassy, big oily men. A little bit of a traffic jam that big oily men really took advantage of. Again, being oiled up is to your advantage here. Now, this is an interesting use of the penguin lift. Have not seen this before. This actually does something. You know, it's not just the order of whoever gets into it. You know, you could get boosted, you could lose momentum here. This is exciting marbles action right now. This is what the sport is all about. Sassy giving big oily men a boost. But also, this is what I'm talking about. This is action right here. Nate and Joe, not Nate, myself and Joe. I took on Nate's identity for a moment. Oily men still in second place. We got a thresher to go through. Followed by some Comedy Central reruns. Still on top. Joe, second place. Agitator, though. Anything could happen here. But nothing did. Oily Men coming back for second. We got another agitator. Very hard to see what's going on right now. Oily Men coming out on top. Down the hopper into a water wheel. Great head start on anybody else here. Ice Neosphere, guess we'll just track the bottom. Any sort of collision here could change the race. Just like that, I'm out. Another star in the jar. Oh, people are dropping to their deaths. Ooh, Glory didn't even finish. Let's see it, Spider. Ooh, I was just about to say this is a very unique marble map. I like that one. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. Not so Josu, Glory, Oily Men. Oh, we got Prads. Welcome to the chat, Prads. First time chatter. How's it going? Let's do a quick course review. Spy. Comedy Central reruns. Into a Twizzler. Open stretch. Crouching Man. Anything could happen in this agitator. Ooh. 2 oily men in chat. Glad to hear it. Down the pine cone. Into the finish. You got 10 seconds once I reach the top. This is the most amount of races we've had tonight, I think. So if anyone out there wants to make it a stream record, you got 10 seconds starting now. This is one of the most satisfying parts of marble racing, is watching them twirl around the bowl. Just a thing of beauty right there. Not getting a lot of it today, though. Let me through, let me through. Let me through. Sassy, oily men, Fern, leading the pack. Prads, Joe, Nate, Glory. I'm in the back. We've got our 2 oily men up in front. Anything could happen in here. Not much happened. Didn't change the top 2 at least. This is it. Not much could happen at this point. Unless Big Oily Men hits a couple. Oh! It's Big Oily Men. Followed by Prads. Followed by Joe. Nate, Fern. Oh! A little confusion, but Fern was in 4th. Hell yeah. Somebody just dropped. Wait, that was me. I died. We gotta make an edit to the star chart real quick. Now we got some new names. Who's least likely to show up this week? We're gonna have to make a bit bigger chart. I think Moss. No, you know what? Monk is actually pretty low chance of seeing Monk, I think, in a week. I almost typed Brad's. How crazy would that have been? Good night, Joe. Sleep tight. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. We got Big Oily Men. We got Prads. The man and the men. Got Glory. Do a quick track review. Spinning pegboard. Really bright agitator. Anything could happen there. Into kind of like a pretzel room into a green elevator. Got the twirls. Another agitator. Now I think since there aren't any pegs in here, you're gonna want to go down the Twizzler. Pegboard's gonna be the slower way, and it kind of looks like you drop to your death somehow. Or maybe you're just gonna be dropping down where everybody drops. Okay, so you actually do want to go into this big ass chamber. We're gonna save the rest as a surprise because I think we got as many people as we're gonna get here. You got 10 seconds, gamers. Do you want to join? Dropping in. Whoa. That threw the agitator untouched, but some people got some good momentum coming through that, especially Nate. So while technically proficient, Oily Men, I'm afraid Nate's random chance. But anything could happen up here. Oh, Nate getting way of a head start now. Although, I'm in first somehow? I don't believe that. Sassy and Glory. Prads getting out of there real easy. Everybody passing through. Alright, let's check what's going on with Nate. Long way to go. Plenty of time to build up speed. Big oily men. Last one to drop in. Let's see what happens. Into a hopper. Not wasting any time. Getting pretzeled. Agitator. Through the agitator. Everybody's still rolling in that huge room. This is seeming pretty solidly in Nate's favor here. Brad's bringing in the rear guard. Not bringing in the entire rear, but head of the you know what I mean. Don't worry about it. Sassy. Here comes Glory. And finally, it's me. The winner's Nate. Another star for Nate. Random track. Vibs. Hope that's not a bad word. We got a dojo, into a coil, into a chill mill, into an agitator, into a double coil, fallopian flow, getting launched into a Schrodinger's OSHA violation with lasers, another chill mill, pegboard, a fly exterminator. Where's the end? Oh, there it is right there. Ending with a fly exterminator. You got 10 seconds once we reach the top, gamers. There you go. 10 seconds. We could all die. It's very possible. Dan squeaking in at the last second. Sassy first into the dojo. Almost made it through. Glory does not care for the martial arts. She only wants to win. Oh, caught by the chill mill at the last second. Giving it to Sassy. Sassy's in first, but we got another agitator. Similar family of traps to the chill mill. Ooh, I'm getting launched. I'm out of here, gamers. Sassy, followed by Big Oily Men, followed by Glory, going down the other path. Dan and Prads, man, sneaking in. You're going to want to be going relatively straight coming out of here. Otherwise, it could be over. And for Sassy it is. Big oily men. Pulling ahead. Ooh. Lasered out of existence. That hurts. That hurts. If I weren't already out, I'd be worried about getting hit by that. Glory and Dan made it past the lasers. Dan getting caught up in the pegboard. Nate, Prads, man. All made it past lasers. Glory's in the final stretch here. It would take a miracle right now. To change these results. And how did Prads get in there? Oh! I look away and a miracle has happened. Nate must have come down through here. Already been deposited. Oh, no, wait. No, Glory got through there. I'm sorry, gamers. I misunderstood the map and I got excited. Nate actually took the longest way, is what I just found out. That one's going to Glory. I'm sorry, Nate. Nate, you know me, I've got a mind that has been filled with holes from years of recreational drug use. Don't do drugs, kids. Anybody out there watching, thinking about doing drugs for the first time, don't mess with them. This has got very much chocolate chip cookie vibes. Or like cookie dough. It hasn't yet been baked. Dojo into a triple. Chill mill, Dyson Aerosphere. Spinning pegboard. And as we get away, it's got cheese vibes too. The mocha cookie crumbler. We got a laser room. Double launch. Into a radar dish. Penguin lift. You know the drill. You got 10 seconds once we reach the top, gamers. Nate, Glory, and Prads. There's a big drop you can take here, though. Prads and I both took it. Prads bumping into a lot less shit. Into the pegboard. Anything could happen in the pegboard. Actually, like, only two things could happen in the pegboard. And that's one of them. Glory survived. There's an explosive barrel right there. Oh! Prads getting launched back. Oh, Sassy as well. Everybody else, Dan, rest in peace. Everybody else is about evenly spaced here. Looks like Glory and I are a little bit ahead. Nate challenging that statement. I'm dropping in first. Oily men. Hitting the right peg. I gotta drink some water. I'm sweating way too much and I'm starting to feel it. Nate, what's going on? Okay, something could happen here. We got lasers. Ooh, whoa, goodbye. It's like everyone's getting caught up in the Comedy Central reruns, but Glory was able to turn off the TV. Let's... Oh! Vaporized. Let's see it. Oh, Nate! This is the danger zone right here. Gracefully dodging those two lasers, but... Oh! Not good. Nobody finished. That's a star in the jar. Random track. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this. We got tons of people. There's another octopus starter. But this time it looks like we are going to be all ending up in the same place. We got several bowl holes, agitators, pegboards, a Twizzler, a rocky road, a little bit more than that, a water wheel, a dojo. Got 10 seconds when we get to the top. Everybody going north except for Prads. A man going his own way right there. Sassy! Made quick work of the bowl holes. But everyone's catching up. Ooh. Big oily men, too oiled up, slipped off the stage. You hate to see it. There pegs in here? No. If there are pegs in one of those, that can really mess people up. Cubes are slowing everybody down. Dan pulling ahead of the pack. Making... Everybody's just zooming right past that mangler, except for Prads. He got caught. Is this the end? Sorry, I just had to, you know, call it like I see it. I won't mention it next time. I didn't know you were like sensitive like that. But that's cool. This is a safe place. Okay, all right. It's back on then. Brad's dropping down. That getting caught in that mangler didn't do much. Getting dojoed. Glory is the closest challenger, and I don't think it's gonna mean... No. It means nothing. Nate did some work to catch up as well. Dan and Sassy nowhere to be seen at this time, but they're making their way down. Accumulated and won. Best of both worlds. Finally, someone who knows what the secret to winning is, too. Because we've been asking everybody, and there have been no answers. Here comes the wall of fire. Oh yeah, I was gonna drink some water. Water bottle. Chewy fam. I thought that said chewy calm. There's my dyslexia again. I guess the center was covered up, so that's acceptable. Acceptable read. Ooh. So we'll go drop in. We're gonna go down, and then we're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go down again into a pretzel, into an agitator, fall down 3 flights of stairs. We got some diverging paths here. I don't know. That looks like the portal will take you straight over there. Or maybe over here? Who knows? But you got 10 seconds once I get to the top, gamers. I swear the humidity is going up, gamers. The corn is probably just got done sweating. Big oily men. Dan. Possibly Sassy. One of those is going to come out on top. Big oily men dropping right down. Things get equalized right here. Nate. Dan. Prads? 3 top dogs right there. None of them getting caught in the agitator. No, oh, Nate! Nate! Oh, Dan! Leaving Prads head of the pack. Solid lead. Unfortunately, feeling every one of those steps. Sassy, Glory, myself. I don't know how I ended up right there, but it looks like it's just our big oiled men. Newman. He is getting some speed somehow. Whoa! You gotta be kidding me. Did we all see that? Oh. Well, oh. Nobody. Okay, come on. Come on, map. You get that a lot in these custom maps. It just goes to show you that not everybody knows how to make a good marble course. Or maybe they do know how to make a good marble course, and I don't know. Cindy. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. Got another chocolate chip drop into an agitator. Now this one looks wholesome and fun. Pegged Twizzler into a penguin lift scheme. Comedy Central reruns into a fly exterminator, down a hopper, chill mill, pegboard, water wheel, reverse ramen, 2 hearts as 1, down the sitting man, through another agitator, pine cone, shark's mouth, and that's got to be it. You got 10 seconds once we get to the top, gamers. Get your marbles in here. Starting now. Dan, I would love that. We got a last minute glory in there. That's good to see. 6 racers. It's a good solid number. And glory dropping in. Big oily men. Myself. Let's see how we handle the agitator. Nate's got another clip. Big oily men. Glory stuck on the lift with big oily men. That's okay, Nate. I'm sorry. Dan catching up a little bit. Big oily men. Sliding right through. Good position to be in. Everybody's going to have to wait there. Though every second they're not in, I guess if they go in there, that's chill. But big oily men still got all this whole lead right here. Into a chill mill. Could get launched. Doesn't even touch a single peg. 2 hearts as 1. I don't want to call it early, but oily men might have it here. I don't see what could possibly be. Oh, Dan getting launched. Not landing in, though. Rest in peace, Dan. Well, that's why I call it early, so something will happen, you know? A big upset. But, I mean, look at this. What could possibly happen? I guess big oil men could fuck it up right here. Super bad. Oh, and that agitator could have done something, but again, too much oil. We're going to have to hose down these tracks afterwards. Someone might slip. Okay. All right. Wasting a little time here. But not that much. Not that much. And I didn't check the shark's mouth. Something could happen in the shark's mouth. So quick through here. But it's looking like that's the end right there. Prads, hold on. Consumed by the flame before I could see what's going on. You were stuck up in the chocolate chip cookie box. Glory, let's see it. Don't get consumed by the flames. Sassy might not make it. You know, nobody paid me. Nobody paid me to make that happen. Random track. That's another star for oily men. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in this one. I gotta pick a new Musical musical accompaniment. And the Unreal Tournament soundtrack? One of my favorites. Especially for marbles. Alright. Got 3 racers. Got some sort of Evangelion color scheme. A lot of loops. Fly eliminator. This could mess people up. This rotating cup. Something could get jammed. We've got a swirly room. Alright, you got 10 seconds once we get to the top gamers. Oh, Majora's Mask. I was this is aside, but I was thinking like, oh wow, that's like the Forest Temple, Ocarina of Time, and this is Zelda endorsed by Majora's Mask. So here we go. 10 seconds starts now, gamers. Nate, Sassy, Dan, Fern actually coming out ahead of Nate. It's pretty close. Everyone did pretty well on that. Congratulations. Into the X-Files, I want to believe. Cross. Getting a little stuck. Nate. No problem, Nate. That's what we call him. Followed by Glory and Prads. Sassy getting launched a little farther back up than everybody else. That's no good. Nate still with his lead. Oh, we got something going on here. Did you see that, gamers? That closed the gap a little bit. Oh, but happened again. Come on, Glory, get in there. Nice. Nice one, Glory. Who's dropping in first? It's Glory. Nate almost went all the way around it. That could have been bad. Everybody else is gathered up. That cup a lot less dangerous than I thought. Another floor raising. Nate pulling ahead. Although Glory's quick. Agile Glory. I don't think I've ever seen us drop into a wagon wheel like this before. A weird place to come out as well. Oh, Glory. I didn't notice Glory's getting ahead. Just like one of my animes. We're getting a little bit of separation in the back of the pack now through that wagon wheel. Ooh, but we got an agitator. Anything could happen here. Let's see it. Let's see what happens, Glory. Ooh, almost. Nate? No, Nate. Nate's taking it. I'm sorry, Glory. Oh, Glory's not messing around anymore, though. Glory pretty much caught up right away. A little crazy, if you ask me. Fern and I, Sassy, Prads, Dan, big oily men taking up. Coming from behind, big oily men. Glory. Going down the proboscis. Rolling, going in. Nate, Nate, oh! Another wagon wheel. This could mess Glory up, especially if they get caught like that. Oh, no. Sliding right through. Reverse coil. Oh, no, you're just going up. That's cool. I like that. Glory, I think... No, okay, so... Glory's got the lead. Sorry about that phrasing. My bad. You know, being a streamer, right? Okay. This Dyson sphere could change everything. No, Glory doesn't even care. Glory said, let me in. Thank you, thank you. Big oily men getting caught behind. I didn't even notice we crossed over an OSHA violation right here. Straight up OSHA violation, no handrails. Beautiful. Let's hope Big Oily Man can finish. Not be consumed by the flames. 16 seconds. Hold on, I'm trying to... There we go. 4 seconds. Come on! Oh, did not finish. Who won that? That was Glory, right? Yeah. It must have been Glory. Exclamation mark play. Doink. Squad. Remember Doink the Clown from like 80s, early 90s wrestling? Oh, we're in a giant double Dyson sphere. That's where we're starting right now, gamers. I don't know how much of a challenge this is going to present, but once you get out of this, we got a straightaway rail up a chain of hearts. This looks dangerous. Peg bowl, another chain of hearts, peg bowl, and that's got to be the end over there. You got 10 seconds once I get back in. Starting now. I don't think much is gonna happen. I think this is just cosmetic. I wouldn't be surprised if we just clip right through it. Looks like there was some bouncage. Glory, Prads, myself. All right. Any casualties? Oh, Sassy, that was close. You almost. Nate went down the hole first, followed by Prads, myself, Glory. Oh, hole in one for me. Prads is the next one to go down. And Nate. And Glory. Prads and Nate look like they're going a little faster than me. Possibly. Got some rocky roads coming up. Who's going to be the first one out of the snake's mouth? Right down the hole. Oh, getting caught on the penguin lift. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a bunch going back there. Stairs. We got him. It kind of looks like a praying man if you look at it from here. Pegs. I could get launched here. It could be all over. Right, good showing. Looks like there's a little bit of a clog in the bowl there. Big oily men. Prads launched ahead. Big upset. But can you get to the finish from there? I don't think you can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not where you want to be. Would have been really cool. Big oily men poised to finish first. Oh! Woo! Photo finish, practically, but I took it in the end. Let's see. Another star in the jar. Dan, where you at? Dan literally just booted up Barrow Trauma. All right, exclamation mark play if you want to join. I think we got another chocolate chip cookie, but this is like a red velvet cake cookie. They made red velvet chip somehow. Standard split. I think I'm favoring. I think the middle path is going to be the fastest here. That's the way you want to go. Even though it's technically longer, you're going to get some good speed going there, whip around, and come out. I mean, you might have luck in the sphere. All right, good night, Prads. Thanks for playing some marbles with us. All right. You got 10 seconds. Starting now, gamers. Let's hope for a Prads victory here. If I had a fedora, I would be tipping it to you right now, Prads. Big oily men dropping down, followed by Glory. Followed by me and Dan. Nate. Getting caught in some sticky up there, it looks like. Prads. Ooh. Okay, so no, it was the left path. That was the one you wanted to take. I did not realize it was going to shoot out so hard. Big oily men way out in front. Losing a little bit of that momentum. Going into the tube of twisters. Shark's mouth. Oh! Didn't make it in. Glory. It's on you now. Prads is catching up. If Glory loses it here, we're looking at a potential Prads victory. Another one. Missing the mouth, Prads. Show me, Prads. Oh, everybody's dying. Dan. Nope. Nate. Let's see it, Nate. All up to you. Yippee! Clutch it up. The getting into the shark's mouth, statistically a very hard thing to do. This is like a mangler, dude. This would grind your meat if you stuck it in there. Getting a nice slow. Let's see it, Nate. Let's see it. Let's see it, Nate. Yes! Get in there, Nate. What else could happen? What else could they throw at you? Come on, Nate. I mean, there is a hard time limit of like 7 minutes, so I don't think you're going to be swirling around the bowl for that long. But if you could, hurry up, all right? Need some fiber. Imagine if your turd was so buoyant that it didn't flush. Like it just stayed on top of the water. That starts going to Nate. Random track. Oh. Exclamation mark play. This one's at least unique, but I might not be that interesting. It's unique looking, but I think we're going to be doing some swirls. BVP 09. Zizka 1988. Well, as you can see, gamers, you go around. You got 10 seconds once I get back here. Footy team. All right. You sound so like cultured and worldly when you call it footy instead of just football. Nate, currently ahead, but we're getting periodic boost here. Oh, look, we're in their stadium, probably. Somewhere where they speak use Cyrillic letters, at least. Back to this great race. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who they're giving these boosts to. I don't know when I was too busy jamming and I wasn't paying attention. But I pulled ahead somehow. I don't see much opportunity for things to change here.
I love to watch some footy at the stadium of Borussia Dortmund. This is the life.
I think I'm falling in love with my TTS. Is that normal, gamers? Am I cooked? Wow, such high speeds. Nate is closing the gap a little bit. But with everybody kind of like in a single file line, like you're just gonna bump into me, right? Am I crazy here?
Svideotheque, I love you so much. Don't listen to Sha. They don't understand. Now grab the oil and sit on it.
Nice callback. All right, there's another star in the jar. Random track. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on this one. Oiled up and ready to go. This looks familiar to me. Oh, we're going down there. I thought... Let's see where this takes us. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can just go through rocks. So we're in some sort of pipe. We're gonna come out through... Something's going on, gamers. We're gonna find out. You've got 10 seconds once we get to the top here. Any Dans out there? Any Glories even? You got 10 seconds. Starting now. Free fall. Looks like Nate was in a lucky position there. We can zoom in on Nate, please. Thank you, cameraman. Just so we can see what's going on here. Launched. Was that just the beginning, gamers? Is there like a whole ass track? Is this another SpongeBob kind of themed level? No, that's Finding Nemo. Here we go. I still don't know what's going on here. This is cool. They definitely had fun making this. I feel like we're at the bottom of the ocean. Well, we have to be pretty high up in the ocean actually, for there to do this much light penetration. Oh no! Big oily men swooping in. Can we zoom in on big oily men? Oh, only to die. Glory, I don't know where you are. It says you're ahead, but you're... Alright, you must have gotten teleported. Too big to fit through the holes. Nate and I, Sassy's pulling ahead actually. Race in slow motion. Glory crashing out back there. We were getting boosted up. Thank you, P. Sherman, for this track. Thank you, Nightbot. There's more gamers. I don't know what that is over there. Some sort of fish tank scene. Who's? Oh, that was the end right there. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice those words that said finish. Let's see it, Nate. There's another star in the jar. Final results. Full Finding Nemo track. Random track. It's getting way more humid, gamers. For real. I'm starting to sweat. Exclamation mark play. Bass turtle. Yeah. That's one of the ones I haven't seen. Finding Nemo. Gotta hide. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Now we got Spider back. Welcome back. I like putting ice in my water bottle so it stays nice and cold. All right. Looks like we got a drop. We're dropping in big spiral, pine cone, tube, four-way split, onto the gay ska, into the Ocarina of Time Forest Temple, through the dojo, down a hopper, down another Amanamaclaris, that prehistoric animal. You've got 10 seconds once we get to the top, gamers. I'm starting to get hungry. Got 10 seconds, starting now. Quick, Spider's going quick. Spider into the spiral. Oh, had a little trouble in the bowl. Nate, Big, Oily, and Glory pulled ahead. Spider and I pulling into the back. Gotta check something on my phone here. Got a little too far ahead. Next pine cone. Glory, Nate, Oily Men. Got a little bit of an agitator at the end there. Looks like everybody's chosen to go this way so far. Spider, sorry about getting stuck back there. We gotta stay where the action is. Tight pack for first. Glory pulling ahead though. Peg slowing everybody down. Nate Whoa, what happens if you don't get it? I guess nothing too bad happens. Nate's fallen in. It's myself has come in. Big oily men. Don't take that one out of context, what I just said. I'm just talking here, alright? Fill in the void. I think it might be me. This agitator might say something about, though. If Nate can zoom in at the last second. Nope. Spider. Bringing up the rear guard. Ooh, it's not looking good. Not looking good for Spider, actually. Rest in peace. You will be consumed by the flame. Another star in the jar. We got big oily men. Thank you for clipping that, Nate. We got Nate. How do I join? We got Glory. We got Sassy. We got Spider. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to join, gamers. Last second, Dan. 7 racers. Who's going in first? Round Sassy, Spider. Going into portal, where everyone go. Who's actually in first? Sassy. Let's see what's going on up here. Another straightaway. I don't like this. Working out well for Sassy right now, though. I definitely need to hydrate. Yeah. Dan's catching up a little bit. Dan might pull something out here. It looks like you can go right past the finish. Or something. Something along those lines. Sassy's not getting faked out, though. We are gonna have to wait for some people to go around again. Nate. Nope, just we're waiting for Nate now. There you go. It was killing people. There you go, gamers. Who won that? That was Sassy. Let's get Sassy a star. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in here. I like the neon light look of this. A little dark though. Can't really tell what's going on. Looks like we got a pegboard, a bowl, funnel, followed by another pegboard. Very long.
Nice.
All right, gamers, you got 10 seconds to get in here. I'll wait another 5, you know, just to get the Nates, the what have yous. Now you've got 10 seconds. I think we're just gonna do marbles for the rest of the stream at this point. Marbles is popular. What can I say? Oily Men and I dropping down the hopper. I do love playing with balls. Big Oily Men, rest in peace. Spider, new second place, followed by Nate, followed by Sassy. Pegboard, anything could happen here. I could share Oily Men's fate. Look how small this coil is. I like that lighting effect that happens when the marbles are going over that. Let's see it. Here we go. Oh, I'm finally. I've been thinking about the beef stroganoff all day. I'm finally gonna get to eat it. Thank you for the another clip, Nate.
I love it.
I love it. Got some good moments today, yeah. Again, I don't know if I ever finished this thought, but if we get 7 clips, a minimum of 7 clips, I'll do another tier list. That's me. Another marble in the jarble. Big star in the jar energy right now. Never give up, Nate. That's what they call him. This is fun. What is that? Johann Sebastian Bach? Perhaps Beethoven? Maybe Mozart? Exclamation mark play if you want in on this one. So this could be seen as like an accordion. We got our piano. Hayden, baby. The Choco Cream that looks suspiciously like a bong. Into that looks like the neck of a stringed instrument or something. All right. You got 10 seconds once we get to the top, gamers. Starting now. I was slouching in my chair quite a bit there. I feel like I'm 3 feet taller now. I've got a garden hose that looks like this. Black and yellow. I like that visual effect going up and down. I don't know if the bit rate's gonna see that. Looks like Sassy's coming out of here first. At least is going into the funnel first. Dan, maybe? Getting bumped. Spider? Spider? Everybody's edging it so hard. Alright, Sassy and Spider definitely in there now. They're coming out. Going down the tubes. Nate right there with them. Everyone else not far behind. Sassy still in the lead. Into a pipe? Because jazz musicians, I guess, always smoking that jazz cigarettes before. Oh, Spider sneaking in there. Could be your game, Spider. Assuming nobody else goes right past there. Yep, yep. Come on. Ooh. This is it, Spider. This is where you drop down. This is where you do it. Boom. There goes the Spider Mite. I'm trying to find you on the star chart here. Right there. Nate, you did help. That bump was a lot. Sassy, where are you? Right up there. Not consumed by the flames. Nice. Oh, Othie? Othie. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in here. Ooh, excuse me. Down some tubes. Follow a path. Cubes. Wagon wheel. The weave. More cubes. Grain elevator. Coil. Launch into the end. You've got 10 seconds once we get to the top. Gamers. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, down, down. Bow, down, down. All right, 10 seconds starting now. And they're off. Da, 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 da. Spider, Sassy, Burn. Cubes. That even things out a bit. It's now Nate, Fern, Spider. Spider coming ahead. Oh, there's an explosive barrel on the track. Gamers, watch out! Oh wait, no, that's just a bumper. That's just a bumper. Wait, nope. There is the marble and crossbones. Fern hit one there. No risk of being blown off the track though. as there is a ceiling, but it will shuffle up the standings a little bit here. Shooting Fern forward. Fern and Spider. Spider, you gonna glide in here? Yep, definitely. Ooh, 3 barrels. That's not good. Nate and Fern together at last, but not for long. Making it through, no problem. Spider, don't hit that barrel. All right. Got some explosive cubes. Oh, what the heck just exploded? Must have been a hidden barrel in the debris of the cube. Fern looking like they're in the lead. Sassy slipping through somehow. Got the spiral. This could be it. This could be Sassy's. Fern. Right behind. It's not looking good for Fern though. Ooh, it's Sassy. Followed by Fern, myself. Hey, Kelly. What's going on? Let me get you up here on the star chart. And I think... No, you're not on here. Who's least likely to show up this week? Go with Tortle. We're gonna need a bigger chart. This is a very active week. Here's your star, Kelly. This is one of my favorite Unreal songs, by the way. Exclamation mark play to get in here. I want to do an Unreal tournament so bad. Oh. Look at all those pink bikes back there. Wow, a lot of bikes. Not a lot of bike thieves in this area. Alright, gamers. Let's do a quick check of the track. We got a bowl. Fairly steep bowl. Down some stairs. Up, around. Coiled. Cubed. Wagon wheeled. Pegged. Dojoed. You got 10 seconds once I get to the top to join up. Starting now. Literally, wow, glory. Who's gonna be first down the hole? Classic Conan the Barbarian. I've never actually seen that movie. I was just about to say the original, but I haven't seen any of the remakes either. I read a couple of the Conan books, though. Glory. I think we're going to do one more race after this, and then I'm going to... Glory, no! Then I'm... Oh, everybody's spilling over. just Sassy and I now. We're gonna do one more race after this, and then I'm gonna end it for dinner. Gonna eat my beef stroganoff. It is after 7. I am gonna be raiding over to Infinity Break. They're doing their to the point and click Little Guardsman Part 3, I think, at this point. Always strogging it. Oh, we also have to do the Star in the Jar race. So we'll do one more race, then we'll do the Star in the Jar, and then we'll see who's gonna win the jackpot. Jackpot. This song's got Donkey Kong vibes. Sassy and I are the only two. Uh-oh, connecting to chat. What if I just jarred right here at the end to be the heel to make you all make me out to be? Well, Nate, I'm for the drama. Wagon wheel. Wagon wheel is nothing to me. Rock me mama like a wagon wheel. Explosive barrels though. This could be bad. This could be bad. Rest in peace, Sassy. Gone but not forgotten. Uh-oh. 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 Oof. Clean. Clean. But uh-oh. Not out of the woods yet. Wasn't so bad. This could be bad though. This could be bad though. Whew. Home sweet home. All right. That's another star in the jar. Huge star jackpot right now. Right. 20, 29. 29 stars in the star jackpot, if you can believe it. Alright, this is the last real race of the night, right here. If you're in the chat and you want to race, this is the last call, right here. Then we'll be doing the star in the jar race, then we'll be raiding out to Infinity Break Spy. I feel like we've seen Spy before. Let's go over the course. We got a Plinko, of course. Down the tubes, through a dojo. Very special dojo. Possibly up a green elevator. I don't know if that's the right way. That goes up. And things still are going down here. Looks like we've got a lot of loop-de-loops. A chill mill. A carnival ride of death. Down another thingamabob. There's the end. Let's see it, gamers. You've got 10 seconds. Last race of the night. I'm gonna give you an extra 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, your 10 seconds are starting now. Last race, people. Let's see it. Who's the champion? Champion of this race, obviously, you know, whoever wins the star in the jar is going to be the champion of the night. I don't even know what I said for that clip, Nate, but thank you. Thank you, Nightbot, Nightbot, for promoting our Discord. If you want to know when we're going live, that's a good place to be. Dan, first one through the tubes. Oh, I looked like I dropped off there for a second, but I guess I'm right there. Dan going up the green elevator. Glory. going the way of the cubes. We'll see if that works out for either one of them. Spider. Oh, Dan just took a huge shortcut. Good luck, gamers. Let's see if Dan sets a world record. Oh. Hate to see it, Dan. You actually fell off. Sassy. We're all dropping like flies here. I'm in first now. Glory is finally on that little mini track. Let's see where this drops her. Rest in peace, Nate. Just Glory and Spider now. Spider's looking safe. Alright, Glory, let's see if you survive this. Ooh-wee! Thank God for those cubes, huh? Alright, what's Spider doing? Getting shot back a little bit. Ooh, dangerous. Oh, Glory. Alright. Spider could win. Spider just has to keep everything under control. And they're golden. They got those ghoulies flying around, those ghost marbles. In the normal level they appear in, they can grab you and they can steal you away and you die. And I'm really hoping that doesn't happen to Spider here. This is it. Come on, Spider. Nothing bad could happen, right? This is a solved mystery right here. There we go. That's the final real race of the night. Let's get Spider their star. Last chance to put a star in the jar if you haven't already. I think almost everyone who is going to has already. So I'm going back to the race menu. You will not be able to join this next race. Bots. GG Spider. Alright, so who's put a star in the jar here? Just to get everyone on the same page here. This is how many stars we've got. I'm going to have to move them up here. That's how many times I won today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let me get out a piece of paper here. And if you're here and you'd like to pick your racer once they're up, we'll do it in here. So for this star in the jar race, we've got Spider, we've got Fern, we've got Joe, we've got Sassy, we've got Stale. My marker's going a little bit stale here. And we've got Glory. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to add 6 to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 29 stars. Let's just get rid of these bad boys real quick. All right. So that's 6 people, right? Max Racer is 6. Make sure we're on bots. All right. If you want to pick a specific bot to represent you in this Star in the Jar race, go ahead and pick now. First come, first serve. We got almost Caligula, Doubt, Tao, Wei, Zhu, and Ku. Take your pick, gamers. Oh, not on screen. Thank you so much, Nate. That's a marble. Not a marble, a star for Nate. Thank you so much, gamers. Anyway, take your pick. Nate gets a marble, yeah. Fern wants Doubt. No doubt they're gonna win. Sassy's taking Tao. And then any of the gamers have approximately 30 seconds to make a pick. Otherwise, I'll just assign them. It's a shame this pen's going dry. This is the one I stole from the polling place. All right, your 30 seconds are just about up. I'm going to start assigning them. So, right down the line, Spider's going to get Kaig. Joe's going to get Wei, or Wei? I don't know. Stale will get Zua. And Glory will get Ku. All right, here we go, gamers. Well, I'll switch them around real quick, Glory, even though you can't hear. Wouldn't want you to be misrepresented. All right, here we go. Dropping in right away. Sucked up. Dropped in. Looking good for Stale so far. Not looking good for Sassy. Spider's got some good speed. The distance has been closed. Now we just gotta see what happens here. Pulling ahead again. We got an agitator though, gamers. Spinning around. Spinning around. All someone has to do is hit one of those pegs. And Glory zooming in. It's Glory and Joe. Agitator. Anything could happen here. Anything could happen, but it looks like... Ooh, something's happening here. We got a big mix-up. Oh, Stale. They're gonna land in? Oh my goodness, look at that. Stale taking the victory. Rest in peace, Joe. Let's see who's coming in second. But anyway, while we're waiting for this to end, I'd like to thank everyone who showed up today, including, off the top of my dome, Kelly, Nate, Fern, Sassy, Scully, Dulcet, Glory, Joe, Dan, Stale, Big Oily Men, Spider, what was the person's name? Right? Tafe for the raid. We got a couple follows. we'll get a shout out for. Stale said I get. Well, you know, if you can get Stale to sign off on that, Nate. Let's see. We had some follows. Big Oily Men. The Classics. Blade. Tafe. Anyway, gamers, have a good Monday night. Rest of your Monday night. I hope you have a great Tuesday. We'll see you on Wednesday for some Watch Wednesday in Marbles. I'll set a timer on Wednesday so we actually only do 2 hours. I'll put it up on screen because, like, I feel bad when people come right at the end and they're like following for the marbles. But you know, Marble Monday is fun. Let's give out those stars before we head out. Put them right on Stale. Marble Overlord. Hey, I love a good marbles. That's putting Stale at a solid 32. So gamers, you've got a goal this week. If you want to win, you know, Stale's a first-time follower, first-time chatter today too. Star Robin Hood. All right, okay, let's handle that right now. Also, first of all, I think these need to be tucked in just a little bit. So who do we got here with 1 star? Dulcet, Kelly. Dulcet and Kelly, it looks like. So let's do the D2. We're stealing 2 stars. All right. So, I mean, I guess I don't need to roll then because they're each getting 1 star. Oh, shit. That's why you don't make it an array, gamer. Though we'll just take 1 off there like that. Take 2 off. And we'll give them to Kelly and Dulcet. Array disaster averted. All right, gamers. I'm hungry. I gotta get my dinner. Let's get the Infinity Braid. Let's get the Infinity Raid going.